Alright, hello everybody. Ronan Coast, welcome back. I know this isn't Dark Souls, but it'll still be fun. And Mad Queen, glad to hear that you're hydrating. Alright, so we are back to building our MG. This is the kit that has taken me the longest. But it's a pretty cool kit. The booklet looks pretty rad for it, and we're trying our best. Hey Pod, how's it going? Let me bring you down to the table here. So does everything look okay? Do I sound alright? Before we go any further, I would just want to make sure the music isn't overpowering. But yes, this is what we're supposed to be making. This is what we've made so far, as I totally annihilate it on the way. Its hand keeps falling off, and it's driving me bananas at the moment. So today we're going to be working on some wings. I've heard that they can be a little bit finicky, so it may be something that truly tests my patience, I'm not sure. And see, I don't understand what happened here. It was sitting just fine until today when I picked up the kit again. And now, it just won't behave. Sounds good to you? Good. Going great. Need to watch Twin Peaks with a notebook next time. Yeah, I haven't picked up that show again. I want to give it a try. But yeah, some shows can just be very confusing. I felt that way with Game of Thrones until I started reading the books, and then I was like, oh, okay. This is making sense now. But yeah, all that political intrigue and all that. Alright, I'll leave that right up there. Push that up just a little bit. I don't even remember. Yep, there we are. Perfect. Officially halfway through the book. Alright, so wing unit. We need A, B, D. You know, I keep saying that I'm going to organize these runners, but then I never do. I just like to, make my life more complicated. That's J. Do we need J? Yeah. Alright, so J. Don't need this one. I. D was on there for sure. P1. Yep. And K. Yep. No G this time. We still have so much plastic left on the runners, and I have no idea, where it's even going to end up. But, you know, that's pretty exciting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, that one. And this one. B. And A. F. All this to make the wings. Let's see. Nope, don't need that one. Definitely need our polycaps. Alright, I'm gonna start with this junk pile and then see how it goes. I feel really bad because I feel like the camera's having that same gosh darn issue again. And I don't know what to do about it. So I apologize for that. I'm hoping it's something I can fix in the future. H's. Put that there. Down there for now. Let's see what we have going on. I mean, it is gonna look really cool once we actually get it done. Okay, so we need J and D. There's my J. There we go. All right. So I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hey, Itchy, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Tomorrow for us is Easter. I don't really have a plan, but that's all right. Hey, Toxic, welcome. Helping your parents get ready for a camping trip during spring break. If you don't manage to be back, have a good stream. Thanks so much. Gotta make some food. Tell us what you're making. Sounds delicious already. Yeah, I don't really have any plans for tomorrow. So I'm anticipating a nice quiet day. J24. And I have heard from other folks that these wings can be a little tricky, so we'll try our best to be patient and be careful. Let me move this just a little bit. Okay. Need D9. Just right here. Just trying to see what the heck the booklet wants us to do, honestly. Okay, so this piece. Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Have you ever built a gunpla before? We have made a few. I'm not gonna say we're pros at this at the moment. Let's see. Okay, so I think this is gonna go right up here. Although it doesn't seem like it should. How odd is that? Only like 10 minutes in and we're already stumped. Let's see. Whoops. This is what I'm trying to work on here, if you can see it. Okay, so it looks like the small piece is going to go on to D first. No, it wants us to put the bigger one on there. I should really pay attention to the numbers, you know, but sometimes I just get impatient. I just want to go with it. Alright, let's see. Let's go there. Okay. Seems correct for now. Yes. Yes. Maybe. We'll see. And this here. Folks, no idea what on earth is happening with this kit. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I feel like I need a engineering degree. Okay, so we have that there, which seems... Wait, maybe that has to go a little bit higher than I'm imagining? Ooh. It seems like it's only showing me one point of contact, though. I'm gonna try this just to see. Well, that fits better. It wants that on the outside. Is there a way to watch Game of Thrones and stop at the right moment when story doesn't seem super incomplete and before the show gets worse? Pod, that's a very good question because I am behind with the TV show, so I have no idea how they ended it. I just know that people were very unhappy with it. I think I watched up to, I want to say either season 3 or season 4, and that was very enjoyable. It just, after a point, I think we took a break because it was just getting very intensive, and that show, you know, first of all, the episodes are pretty long, and secondly, it requires a lot of focus, which, you know, when you're working and doing other stuff, sometimes you just want to sit and watch something that's a little bit more relaxed. But yeah, if you do end up watching it, let me know what you think of the ending. Have you watched any of it at all? Okay, I think I see part of my problem, which is that piece should... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. There we go. Glad we could get that one step done. Alright, so now we gotta do... There's so much going on in this picture. Okay, so I have this piece here. D2. Okay. Let's just start with that, shall we? And I did a tiny bit of research this morning. I watched one video of how to apply a dry decal, because I know that that's coming. I don't have masking tape, so I'm hoping that Scotch tape works. If we don't get to that point today, then I'll definitely buy some masking tape to assist in the process. You watch 2 episodes only to taste the mood for later. It seems it'll be super depressing. That's the other issue, is it's very, it seems very realistic with, like, you know, the political intrigue and things going on, and, you know, it's very brutal, but it's hard to watch after a while. I kind of feel the same way with The Walking Dead. That's a series that I stopped probably after 3 seasons, only because it just seems so depressing in terms of, like, you know, here are all these people that are trying to survive the zombie apocalypse, right? And it's just showing how crummy humans can still be, that even, you know, after this terrible disease and infection, they're all still fighting each other, and each season seemed to fall into the same traps again, where it's like, oh, here's our group, and uh-oh, they met these other people, and oh no, these people are bad, and, you know, capture them or whatever, and I don't know, it just stopped doing it for me after a while. Trying to prevent the pieces from going flying all over this room today. Okay, so there's J6 and our D2. That's gonna close it all up. We need J22. Please do. I know, I'm trying to be tidy. So Bleep, does our camera look okay? Because I feel like we're still having some frame rate issues. But the bitrate seems much better than it did a bit ago, so maybe we're alright. Just let me know. Sure does? Good. I'm glad. It's like my biggest pet peeve right now. So we're working on some wings. How's work going, Bleep? we still have wings, TM. We still have so much to do on this kit. So much. I think we've reached like the halfway point of this booklet. And there's so many arrows in this, I don't even know what's happening. I need to bring it closer. Work is okay? Yay! But you can't wait to be done. I understand that. Season 4 is about where it stops being decent. Thanks for the info, Mad Queen. I think that's roughly where we stopped. Right, Bleep, with Game of Thrones? Okay. First, let me grab this. Okay, we accomplished that. Now this is the part where it gets tricky. I can't tell where all these arrows are going, so give me just 1 second. So this... Okay, so I think this will go onto here. That way it's got that track from that other piece, I guess. That's about where the book material runs out. Oh yeah, that's right, because Mad Queen, you're a pretty big, George R.R. Martin fan, aren't you? Do you think he'll finish the series? I feel awful asking that. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe... Yeah, this had to go... Oh, wait. No. I'm just trying to figure out, how these two attach, that's all. Let's see. I made a mistake. This is not the first time and certainly will not be the last. Shoot. I really need to get that parts separator. And I feel bad because Brigadier Bacon keeps telling me to make a gosh darn wish list and I haven't done it yet. But don't tell him. If he comes here today, just say it's done. I think I need my tweezers. You'll at least get the Winds of Winter. Ah. And you know, Mad Queen, I didn't realize until you were talking about it in Discord that Dream of Spring was a Game of Thrones reference. Because you had your one-shot character named that. That was very clever. Wow, this is really stuck on here. Come on, there we go. Okay. So I think do that first. Then put this over here. There. Now we've got some kind of mechanical stuff going on that I'm not really sure, but that's alright. Because that looks correct so far. You once saw the Tabaxi naming conventions, you just had to? Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Oh, oops, I forgot to put this piece on. Dang it. Since this show is depressing, I'd like to end on a slightly positive note. Yeah, that was the issue, was that I feel like every time the situation was just worsening when I saw it. Because I feel like I just kept waiting for that moment where things might start getting better, and I feel like it just kept approaching some really bad territory. I have not caught up with the books either, so I'll let you know if I do. Right now I'm focusing on The Lord of the Rings. I'm on this second book. Well, third if you're including The Hobbit. Let's see. Come on now. Okay, that seems... Nope. Let's see. I think the last episode we watched was the season premiere and features Ariana training. Do you mean Arya? Oh, did I put this in the wrong spot? No, this should be correct. What on earth? Should pick up the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Set before the events of Game of Thrones. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll have to add that to my list. So was it written before or after his original Song of Ice and Fire? You know, it's weird because this piece almost seems like it should go here instead. But I feel like it's telling me to put it here. And these holes just don't really seem like they match up that great. But let me grab D16 to see if this helps us out at all. Alrighty. Okay, so again, I'm just going to line this up here. And see, that doesn't even want to line up very well. Okay. Unless I put it like this, but then I feel like there's a weird gap. But we'll see. We'll see what this wants. What do you think? You think that gap should be there? Because I have no idea. We'll have to play around with it and see. I mean, to me it looks pretty cool as it is, but who knows? Okay, so we need K6. There we go. Another gold piece. So like I said before, if anybody gets this kit, I would just be very careful with these gold runners because the plastic on the inside when you're cutting is like a dark grayish blue. So if you have, you know, pieces that come off very close here, you're gonna see that contrast. Pro tip. It's like my only pro tip so far. Right, I could try to file that a little bit closer. These are all the decals that we haven't even gotten to yet. So these are the dry decal, which look really cool. Regular stickers. And then I'm pretty sure these are water slides too, and they are so tiny. So I might have to have just a separate stream for applying all of those. So 2 years after the first Game of Thrones book, the story was written. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is actually a collection of 3 novellas on the adventures of Dunk and Egg. Last one was written in 2010. That's awesome. I'll definitely have to check that out. I have so much stuff on my reading list, it's ridiculous. I've also heard that the Gotrek and Felix series for, I think it's Warhammer, is pretty good. I think that's probably more of a positive adventure pod, if that's something that you're looking for. But it's got a lot of high fantasy elements in it, like one of the characters is a dwarf and the other is either half-orc or an elf. I can't remember. I might just try to... let's see. I feel like I'm doing more damage than anything. Let me try to cut that closer. Good thing Toxic is gone, because he yells at me every time with how I handle this knife. I will regret it one day, I will. And he'll be like, see? I told you. Oh, shoot. Oh, this was supposed to go on this back piece. Darn it. I need to be more careful with these directions. Today's just one of those days. I was just not prepared. Let's see. Ooh, this is really stuck. That's the thing, it's like the hands, right? Hey, Zondamad, how are you doing? Yeah, this is our first MG, and I just keep struggling with it because I am a fool who just keeps making mistakes. So what I was about to say is, like, for example, our hands on this MG, every time I touch them, they just want to fall apart. But pieces that I put together by accident that shouldn't go, it's like Fort Knox. Can't open it. And Zondamat, if you come back, let us know what you're cooking. Okay, got one piece off. Yeah, we are working on the wings today. We might get to some decals, I'm not sure. Hey, tacos for tonight, how are you doing? By the way, folks in chat, if you want to follow a couple of other builders, Tacos for Tonight does build. Last time I saw him, he was making some Pokemon, which was fun. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's see. Just some bagels? What kind of bagel, though? Alright, so we want this to face this way. I am a huge fan of everything bagels, or sometimes called the works. They are very, very good. Let's see here. You don't mind sad stories, but when there's unrealistic, super dense atmosphere of hopelessness, I feel bad about it. Exactly. That's what I mean, is like, especially with something like The Walking Dead, you would think that people would come together more often and try to, you know, make things work, but instead everybody's fighting each other. True, Mad Queen, true. Ooh, bacon and cheddar. That sounds amazing. Tacos, you were doing some painting on the Strike Rouge? Or Rogue? Rouge, I think. And I'm building the RG Ale Strike. Very nice. Yeah, I have not even touched an RG yet. Let's see. I attached this to the wrong piece, as per usual. But, no, that will mess it up. Hold on. Okay. That doesn't seem right either. RGs are tedious little things. That's what I hear. Because, I mean, this Master Grade is tedious, but at least it's big. Whereas an RG is the same size as our HGs? I don't know. They look spectacular. That's the thing. They look great when they're done. But am I gonna have the patience to work through one? I'm not so sure. This kit is just a bunch of bad luck. From top to bottom. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's like, I just can't get anything to work on it. Let me see. Because it looks like... Yes, it should face this way. And now it just won't fit. What on earth happened? You like the RG you built? Still need to add the stickers? Yeah, well, Mad Queen, you're a legend. Let's just say that. You know what? I'm trying to stick that on the wrong piece. That's why it won't go. Yes, Mad Queen also builds. I have a button for her here if you want to follow her. She is a very fast builder. I'm always impressed with how quickly she can just get through kits. It's great. Just want to watch because so many people recommend shows like that. You want to watch that one? I'm trying to think of something that's high fantasy that is not as depressing. I haven't seen the Witcher series, but I haven't heard it be like a super depressing thing, so that might be worthwhile. Let me think on that, and I'll let you know if I can come up with anything else. Okay, so I'm guessing, well, I'm hoping that that's not supposed to move, because we have absolutely no flexibility there. So that's what we have so far. And, let's see. I guess that looks right. M1 and M3. The Witcher is good? That's good to hear. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but it's been on my list of to-do. So you think that actor did a pretty good job portraying Geralt? I forget his name, but I know that he was Superman at one point. M3. Thank you. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Didn't care for The Witcher, just didn't really go anywhere. Well, it's its first season, so maybe it could have another chance. You never know. Yes, he is. Alright. So M3. M1. Just have to mind the time jumps. Oh. So, Tacos, have you read the books? Because I read some of the books, not all of them, and I'm wondering if that will be to my benefit. Oops. The books were very enjoyable. I will say, that was just like a nice... Especially the first one, because it's just all those short stories in terms of Geralt and Dandelion traveling and basically, you know, solving mysteries or getting rid of, I guess you could call them spirits. So that was a good time. First season is definitely a setup season, introducing you to the main characters and getting them all in the same place. That's right. That's what I was saying, like, you gotta give it time sometimes, because I feel like it's just establishing the world and the characters, and then it might jump. That's like, I remember a few years ago, Bleep introduced me to Parks and Recreation, which is a great comedy series. It's one of my favorites. But the first season, which was only like 6 episodes, was terrible. It was so awful because I feel like they were trying so hard to make just a duplication of The Office. So they made Leslie Knope like really silly, and it was very awkward throughout. But then the second season, I feel like, kind of reversed it, where it's like, okay, well, what if Leslie Knope is, you know, really ambitious and eager to be, you know, a good political leader and stuff like that, and just, you know, do the best for the small town, and the small town folks are just like the thorn in her side, and I feel like that worked out really well. You have not read the books, but you never assume that the show or movie will follow the books or comics. True. That's very true. Plus there's the games, and I need to catch up on those too, but from what I remember of the first game, I don't think it followed anything super closely in the book, from what I can recall. But I could be totally wrong, so maybe I shouldn't speak on the subject until I know for sure. Witcher Saga is significantly worse than standalone stories. I mean, I think ultimately it's just a change in tone. Like the first book, like I said, has all those small stories in it, and I felt like it was really just captivating in terms of the, you know, environment and the creatures and stuff like that, and really showed off the character dynamics. And then I feel like once they started to get into a more serious story, it lost me a little bit. That's where I started to lose interest. Just give me some fun monster hunting. That's all I ask. Alright. So this wants to go here. I think. Oh no, a little higher. There we are. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we want to go through here, I think. I could be totally wrong, we'll see. That looks doable. Just close that up here. Yes, I've heard that these parts in particular can be very finicky, so you just have to have patience. There. By episode 3, you'll be quoting Geralt in certain one-word situations. That's pretty good. Witcher games are set after events from the books. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel really bad because Witcher 1 is on my list. It's just, from what I played, the mechanics are just so strange. Like the combat in terms of like the flurry that you have to pull off, it doesn't feel very good. It feels kind of clunky to me. And then, I don't know, it's just, nothing seems to really go super well together, if that makes sense. I can give it another shot. The little bit that I played of the second one was much better, but I feel like I have to finish both in order to get to the third one. Alright, so we need D4 and K3. Plus, I don't know what it was, but the first one was very buggy for me. Like, I have a screenshot saved where you're talking to the Reverend, and his beard is just, like, flying up. It's hysterical. Okay, so there's D4. And K3. Yeah, so Mad Queen does, quote Geralt from the show. I will have to watch that then. You'll be channeling Geralt soon enough in this build. Oh no. Listen, tacos, I try not to curse. I've cursed a couple times, but only by accident. And, you know, I don't want to pat myself on the back or anything, but I feel like that's pretty impressive when you're playing Dark Souls and you keep getting destroyed. Just holding it in and, you know, just going with the flow. It's one of my small accomplishments, I will say. Alright, so flip. And put this here. Okay. And then this, I think, is just gonna go over here. That's what makes the most sense to me. Alright. Now we need M4 and M2. Just past a store called Fat Nancy's Tackle Shop. That's pretty great. That's a really great name. And M2. Alright. Hey! Ben's hobby spot. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. So, for folks who don't know, Vin recently started streaming, and has made some pretty amazing kits so far. Sorry, just trying to give you a shout out here. So if folks want to follow him, his stuff blew my first kit out of the water, I have to say. So this is our first MG kit. We've made a couple of HGs. I think you're already on my Instagram, so you can see the stuff that I've done in the past. There's definitely more mod work that I want to do in the future. I have some ideas that are on my Discord. I will get to those as soon as I finish this MG. I think that'll probably be the next project. That, or it is Pride Month here in the States, so I was thinking about getting a Noble Gundam and doing like a custom paint job of Rainbow. So that might be on the list too. And Vin, I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are trying to put together some finicky wings, to say the least. Let's see here. Alright, so I think that's gonna go like that. Bleep, I think the answer is no, only because we have... I don't know if you can see it. Like a whole table of runners here. And we still have... Let me see. Oh no. Oops, gotta be careful. These, dry decals, which we've never done. Some stickers, which I haven't even seen a spot for yet, other than the eyes. And, all these teensy tiny water slide decals, so we'll see. Okay, tacos, have fun. What's a beaut? This kit? Ah, no. Uh-oh, I know. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I think this was a little ambitious for a first... Oops, wait, I forgot a piece. Dang it. I think this was a little ambitious for a first MG, but... I don't know. I guess... I don't know how to explain my relationship with this hobby. I love this hobby. It's very rewarding, and it's very relaxing, and I feel like... I don't know, it encourages me to try things that I haven't tried before, because I've done a lot of mini painting, but no, like, real building. And I know that I could, like, research stuff a bunch before starting, but I like to kind of just jump in and try things for myself and see how they work, and learn from that kind of experience. So sometimes things don't go too well, but, you know, I'm not gonna beat myself up over it, if that makes sense. It's like an adventure, just trying to figure out, you know, what works for me, what I enjoy doing the most. There's a lot to learn. I started playing Witcher 1 with Russian subtitles and Polish dubbing because CD Projekt Red games make me sleep, and I don't understand Russian at all, so I used dice to pick dialogue options. Oh, jeez. Well, in the States it had the Polish dub and an English dub. I think I tried both. They were okay. It's just, I feel like the story in that one is kind of weak from what I remember. But like I said, the third one looks like it's so good, so I want to try to finish. Okay, oops. There we go. We don't want to forget our piece. Okay. There we are. Maybe they're not supposed to move, I don't know. Part of me feels like they should, but who knows. Alright. So let's see, now we have to do these pieces here. You imported the first Witcher game when it came out because the US version was censored. Was it? I don't even remember that. What could they have censored? I remember in that game you have like the cards for the people that you court, but I don't remember like any specific scenes or anything like that. I gotta find the L runner, hold on. Alright. You plan to make that kit soon? Also plan to add an extra set of wings? It's very ambitious. That'll be cool. Yeah, so actually, if you, I was probably very young when the game came out. Let's not talk about that. So Vin, I'm not sure if you want to join our Discord, but you can see the project idea that I have in there. It's somewhere along Gunpla. I meant to pin it before starting to stream today, but basically I was gifted a Leo by Toxic Squirrel, who also builds, so go ahead and give him a follow. And he was like, yeah, this is a perfect, you know, cheap, easy kit to modify, do what you want with it. And I have 3 ideas, and I can't decide on one, so I think I'm gonna buy 2 more and do all those ideas. So the first idea is to make like a shiny Leo. So basically a golden one, practice some spray painting, which I have not done before. The second idea was to modify it so that it looks like a guardian from Breath of the Wild with, you know, some scribing and like some really, really fluorescent pinks and blues and stuff. And kind of make it like halfway coming out of the ground. Or I thought about doing one that's kind of similar to Bastion from Overwatch, but basically just like the Leo had been abandoned long ago and is kind of just sitting there with an open palm where the pilot escaped, and it's like, you know, moss covered and with roots and stuff growing on it and rust coming through. 2007? Wow. Okay, I was pretty young. But again, we're not going to talk about that. Bleep, I didn't know it was so old. I guess I shouldn't give it so much guff. Alright, there's that. These wing parts are super interesting. Huh. Okay. And then the other thing that I do if you're still here is on the art channel for that Discord. If you see a lot of drawings from me, it's because as part of my channel point redemptions, you can request that I draw something. And I will draw it on stream and then I'll post it in the Discord. Because I've been wanting to practice drawing for some time. Oh, come on. The other side went so easy. What happened? Ah. You're having a hard time looking for the runners. Yep. I've heard this piece of advice before, and I always intend to do it. But then I run out of time right before I start streaming, and I'm like, well, guess this is a thing. Now I have to get better at that. It will make my life much easier, for sure. Okay, so I don't know if these are supposed to be even or not, but this is what we have. We'll see. Okay. Oh, oops, I'm missing some pieces up here. So we need a couple polycaps. But yeah, so Vin, usually an HG takes us maybe like 4 to 6 hours to put together, and then maybe a few extra hours to do like modifications on. Like for example, I brought them up here because I figured I'd do a size comparison for people who may not have seen. So I'm gonna try to pick them up very carefully because I don't want them to fall apart. But this is our MG kit. This has been like more than 10 hours of work just to get the body done. This is our HG Sandrock, which probably took like 4 or 6 hours to do. Definitely small in comparison. But my favorite kit of all is the HG Evangelion. Here, is this a better spot for it? So this is the HG Evangelion, and it is just as big as the Master Grade, and it was super fun to do. Plus, I did some panel lining for this one and some painting, and it was just an excellent kit. I have 2 more HG Evas waiting for me too, so my backlog is getting too big. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the size of this kit. It's just certain pieces have been very meticulous. Thanks. Yeah, it's not like a race, you know, but I don't know. I was silly because I thought that I could do this kit in one sitting. And boy, was I wrong. Okay, let's see. So we need P25 and P24. Okay, there's my 24. You know what? This is wrong. Whoops. Not this P. This is PC, our polycap. Dang it. Okay, so we need just regular P. Yeah, that looks more like what I need. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so P24. So Vin, I know you said that, you know, those gunpla that are on your page are like the first that you've made so far. So what have you enjoyed from the hobby? What are you looking forward to trying out? You know, what do you want to know more about? Oops. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. It's fun building and painting. Just finished the Mars diorama for the Barbados. That's really cool. It takes you 3 weeks to finish a custom kit, but you work on them 4 days a week. Whoa! Okay, yeah, so no wonder why they look so good, because you definitely put a lot of care into them. Lots of time and attention. They look extremely professional. They're very, very good. Winged Verka on snow diorama? Ooh, that's cool. No pun intended. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show us more of your work. Okay. That's a pretty decent accent there. I don't know how well you can see that. That's pretty nice. Nice little touch. Okay, no problem. I'm actually gonna do something too. Just a second. There we go. Okay, so we need A21 still. I'm really enjoying the colors on this kit. I think they all go together super well. Oh, sure. Give me 1 second. There we go. Nice. Okay. That looks pretty good. So, I think our right wing is complete. And then we are going to go ahead and work on the left. So I guess I'll put that, let's see, there for now, for safekeeping. Okay, so D5. Of course. That's what it's there for. A lot of people share, you know, their different hobbies. We have some people that do 3D printing. We have some people that do sculpting. And I love to see what people are working on. All right, so there's D5. Okay, J10. And I know I just did this earlier, so you would think that it would make perfect sense. Nope, wait. Yeah, I think I messed it up already. I keep skipping around is the problem. Alright. So let's get J1. Okay, let's see. Sent a 2-second video. Okay. I can check that out in just a second. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. I'm gonna pause it so I can actually, like, look at this. That is awesome. Because, let me ask you this, is that just the regular, let's see, there we go. Is that the regular Barbados Lupus Rex that you painted? I'm still getting used to all the kits. That's super impressive. I love the colors on there. It looks great. You know, I don't know why this is suddenly becoming so difficult. Like I said, we just did this, and I'm screwing it up already. No, Vin, you're good, because I've been trying to catch up with some Gundam lore, I guess. I watched like 2 episodes of the original Gundam series, because I grew up watching it on Toonami, but that was years and years and years ago, so I just recognize certain things because you see the kits over and over. Let me get this piece again and see what I'm doing here. I'm getting so disoriented now I worry that I messed up the first wing. Because this looks pretty different. Let me see. So I want this to go here. Yeah, I need to take this off of here. Darn. Hey, Mad Cow, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What time is it for you over there? I forget where you are. We are working on our MG Gundam, which is right there. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. For whatever reason, I thought you might be on the West Coast. No idea why. Don't ask me. Well, I hope you're having a good morning. Oh, you know Bleep in real life? Okay. Nice. Alright. Can I get away with just trying to attach this anyway, or is that not going to work out? No, it's not going to work out. Darn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is 10 a.m. over here, too. Interesting. I didn't know you were so close. It's a small world. Alright, come on, piece. I'm so worried that I'm going to break it now. Because it fits so well in there. Sorry, I'm trying my best not to have it break. Let's see. Hey, Tacos, welcome back. So we finished this wing. Now we're working on the second wing. But as usual, I screwed up. Put a piece on too soon. There we go. Okay. I still have to buy some super glue. Just in case I ever break a piece. Stretch. I'll do that in just 1 second. Actually, maybe I should do it now. So that I don't rage on this piece. I forget, Tacos, have you made this kit before? Sorry. I felt that tickle coming. Alright, well, I guess this will serve as a good demo for the kit, I guess you could say. And thank you for the stretch. Spiegel the Gramps. Oh, and Zaku. Nice. Did you have a preference between the two? Like which one you liked better? This is so stuck. Well, I wonder if I could just squeeze it here anyway, because that's where it's supposed to go. Let's see. I think, right? Or am I completely making this up? What the heck? Why does this look so different from last time? looks correct. Oh, nice. It was in the order you just mentioned. This is so bizarre. I feel like... I'm sure it's just me being a fool, but I don't understand what I did. Unless... That is so strange. This makes no sense. Because, like, technically, does this look accurate to the picture? Yes. Does it make sense? No. Zaku's a very fun build until you do the hosing. For whatever reason, I thought that was housing. I'm like, what do you mean? Huh. Well, that's like, we have the MG heavy arms waiting for us, and I feel like the chain on that is going to be a task and a half. I'm sure it'll be very good. I guess I'll leave this like this for now. It seems so strange. It seems like something is really not where it's supposed to be, but we'll try it. You wish you could do those builds, but your hands are way too shaky to do them. You made one and wanted to lose it because you just don't have the small finger dexterity needed. I mean, I typically have really shaky hands too. I think it depends. If I pace myself pretty well, I can manage to get through one, but if there's a lot of like meticulous, really small detail back to back, that's where I start to lose it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna just try to leave it like this and hope for the best. Because honestly, it does look like the way it's supposed to be, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be fitting correctly. Who knows? Alright. Let's see. So we need D6. But yeah, Mad Cow, I experienced the same thing when it comes to like miniature painting. Oh, you're okay. But if there's like a lot of small detail like eyes and like really fine belt buckles and buttons and stuff like that, I really need to pace myself with it. Otherwise, I just start to lose it. Like I get more shaky. But as another great builder in the community said, Joar Inferno, gunpla is freedom, so you could do what you want with it, you know? It's there for you. It's your process. It's not there for anybody else. Okay, so there's our D6. J8. Enjoy watching you guys make them. Got a few of the community on Twitch. Aw. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy, well, first of all, you know, the community has been very kind to me. I think it started with Perseus Lad probably following me on one of my first streams of building. And then over time, he got like a bunch of people to come in and, you know, kind of watch and follow. And I started to follow them too and watch. And everybody's just so... everybody's just so welcoming and encouraging and kind. And that just feels really nice. And I've gotten to know some folks pretty well. And also, it's fun to see everybody's different process with this, you know? Like, every stream has a different energy and attitude, which is great. And everybody has different ideas for, you know, what they want to build and how they want to do it. So I enjoy that. Oh my god. That went bouncing everywhere, but came right back, thank god. It like bounced on my keyboard on the wall. I don't even know what happened. Alright. Let's see. So we got this. So this will go here, just like it did last time. And then this. It's going to connect into this and this. Is that what we're doing? Or like that. Okay, okay. No, because that's not sitting on anything. What on earth? Oh, I see now. Okay. My mistake. Looks like it should be through this hole and then through here. There we go. Okay. Just see how well can that move. Seems to me like it can't move at all. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, because that looks correct, I think. I'm just curious to see. I feel like I did something wrong if this stuff isn't moving very much. I don't know how much it's supposed to be able to flex. We'll see. That has a little bit of mobility at least. This one, not so much. Because that piece was not moving at all in there. So let me see if I can open it up again. Come on. I know it's tedious, but I just have to check and try. Because I really do feel like something went wrong. Well, that didn't sound very good. Hopefully that wasn't a bad snap. There we go. Okay. Just check this one more time. Okay. So I'm gonna turn this, or at least try to. Maybe I can use some tools here. There, okay. Well, at least that looks kind of more like the picture. Still a bit strange, though. Still feels like something's not fitting the way that it should. But we'll move on and we'll see. Alright. So now we need D14. And 16. Oh, and I gotta remember my K piece. Let's see. So K4. One thing I'm confused about too is it looks like we have more fingers on one of the non-golden runners, so I'm curious to see what that's going to be about too in the future. Very, very curious. Okay. It's gonna go up there. Maybe. What happened? Unless I put that on backwards. I did. This kit is just full of mistakes. I don't know what it is. I just can't get any of it to work the way I want to. But, you know, when it's finished, I think it'll be pretty good. Yes, that way. Okay. Now we can put that there. We need D14. Which I've completely lost. Where did it go? Oh. Did I already cut it here? That's probably the case. Yikes. I think I need to go back to bed. Okay. There we go. So let's see here. Now we need those big parts again. We're slowly finishing up these runners. Okay, so I got my M2. M4. I'm hoping that the decals for this kit will be better than our previous kit. Because that first experience was not great, but I think I learned quite a bit from it, so I'm hoping that this next time around will be better. And that was just the water slide decals. We haven't even had any dry decals yet. But there's a first time for everything. Alright. So we want to make sure that this goes goes up here. Perfect. Okay. Again, want to make sure that goes through this main piece here. Hey, how are you doing? A long time no see. We are working on our MG Gundam. So, like I said before, the body was probably about 10-12 hours of work, and we got this wing done, and now we're working on this wing. Hope you're having a good weekend. And thanks for stopping by. Alright, there's that. Sweet. Yeah, it's quite the monster of a kit. But that's okay. It's been a good experience. Okay, so now we need... As you can see, we have like a whole table of runners behind us, so it's been quite a lot. It is rewarding. You know, I try to be very positive, and despite my grumbling here and there, it is a very good kit, and I'm sure that I'm going to be very happy with it once it's done. It's been a very meticulous process. But I do enjoy the fine details that are in there. Like I said, the size of the kit is great. Need to cut off just a little bit more there. All right. Hey, is that Anos Skasu? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Yes, this is the Strike Freedom. This is our first ever MG kit. It was gifted to me a long time ago and had been sitting on the shelf, and as a reward for 100 follows, I decided to do it. First dressed up as Tuxedo Mask while doing it a few weeks ago, but I got really hot. And it's been a much bigger task than I imagined. I was a fool to think that I could do it in one sitting. But here we are. It's looking pretty good. Have you made kits before? If so, what have been some of your favorites? Let's see here. Like I said, I just want to be really careful with these golden pieces, because the plastic on the inside of the runners is a different color. So I'm trying really hard not to have any of that be exposed. Yeah, all these little details are definitely worth it. Like even just these little, oops, accents on the wings are great. I don't know how well you can see that, but I like that a lot. All right. Oh, you know what I did? I went down here instead of that way. I was very confused. It's like, wait, this doesn't look right. Okay, so we need D3 and K5. Alright, there's that. K5. Alright, again, I have to make sure I put it on the right way. So like this. Okay. Just put that right there. Maybe? What happened here? Let me see. Like I said, I heard that these wings can be finicky, so I'm glad so far it seems to be going okay. Alright. So far, so good. We might actually finish a few runners here, so that's pretty exciting. Alright, so there's M3. See? Runner done. We can get there. Nice. Oh my goodness. Bleep, thank you so much for resubscribing. 3-month streak. Really appreciate that. You're too kind. And for those that don't follow Bleep, please give him a follow. He is a great variety streamer. He's been playing... What have you been playing? You went through Final Fantasy III, you finished Ikenfell and Loop Hero. You're playing that really bad game from Square Enix. I forget what it's called, but it just looked so infuriating to even watch you play. And that's coming from somebody that plays hard RPGs. That's coming from someone who will get their butt kicked repeatedly in Dark Souls and just keep plowing through. I could not handle your character not being able to jump. Or just having the one button that was every button that just was tied to your special ability that would make you jump. Really bad game, say no more. Yeah, Wonderworld. It was so terrible. And, you know, I try really hard not to be negative because you never know what people might enjoy, but just the mechanics on it are so bad. And the story doesn't make any sense. Like, there's things happening that it does not explain to you whatsoever. When you defeat a boss, all these folks come out and start dancing and singing in a made-up language with no subtitles. So they're just singing about something. And that's it. I don't understand. I told Bleep yesterday, I'm like, you know, I feel like Square Enix was trying its hand at making an isekai. You were just transported into this world that makes absolutely no sense. He's basically building a giant mousetrap on there, like the game Mousetrap. No idea what it's for. It looks neat, but... yeesh. Oh, no, I don't want to close this yet. You think I would have learned my lesson? Yeah, the music is really good. That's the thing. It's like there's these, you know, the songs on the levels and then even those numbers with the people singing are pretty decent, pretty good. But again, no idea what they're singing about. Oh, sugar, come on. Yeesh, such a thin plastic, I worry. Okay. So, I want to do... Like I said, I feel foolish because I know we just did this. We literally just did this. And I still get myself mixed up. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I feel like those should move more than they do. Dance numbers not so much. Even still, I'll give them credit. They're, you know, they're trying their best. Like you said, it was kind of like a Bollywood-esque thing going on. Okay, so we got those pieces in. Here we go. need A21 once more. Okay. Oh, did I miss that? That's really strange. Huh. Let me try to do that to the other one. Okay. Hey, that looks better. Hmm. Alright. Hey, we'll be able to finish this runner too. Gobble porch. Gunpla, more like funpla. Got him. That's right. It is fun. Like I said, I feel bad because I feel like I've been a little bit down on this kit, and it's not so much the kit. I think it's me, just not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. But you know, it's been good, and it'll be really nice to see the finished product. And Gobble Porch, welcome. Do you make Gunpla too? Alright, at least this part is easy. There we are. Just put that here. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to more projects in the future too. Especially modding some kits. I think that'll be really fun. Ta-da! Runner done! Alright. Throw that here. We still have so many runners left. I have no idea what we're supposed to do next. Alright. Nice. These are huge, by the way. Like, I feel like these blades, or whatever you want to call them, are pretty similar to a pair of scissors. If you want some size comparison. Hold on. See? That's pretty close. You don't have a specific passion for Gunpla, feel like you're close but miss that bus. You like Pacific Rim when muted, and don't like many animes, but you're still holding some hope for some kind of Gundam show that will win your heart. Aww. Well, I mean, you don't have to watch the shows in order to build. I watched a lot of the original Gundam series and Gundam Wing when I was growing up, through Toonami, but that's pretty much it. Like, I didn't really remember anything, so I started watching a couple of episodes not too long ago, and it's like way different than what I remember, so I just enjoy the way they look. Also, there are a lot of kits that are non-Gundam. Ouch. Like, we made this Neon Genesis Evangelion kit and painted it. And that was really fun to do. I loved this in particular, actually, because so many of the shapes were so organic instead of, like, you know, very harsh and edgy, if that makes sense. Huh. The models themselves don't motivate you to build them. If they were 10K pieces and really intricate, you could fall in love with that. Whoa. Well, that's awesome. So, what kind of stuff have you worked on then? And I hear that Pacific Rim is good. I have not watched it, though. You wish you liked them more? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you can enjoy at least watching this be put together. Yeah, whatever you work on sounds really intense. Okay, so we got that stuff done. So now we need H. $25. So I'm curious to see how this will all attach together. Model cars here and there, lots of large jigsaw puzzles, some crafting. I'm talking about what sounds juicy in my brain, not my history. That's fine. Dive into something for months, huh? I don't really have any recommendations. I'd have to think about a project that could take you that long. That's really cool, though. And puzzles are always fun, too. Yeah, I mean, we do kits on this channel. I also do video games, and then as part of a channel point redemption, I can do a doodle for you if you want. Okay, so we need A2. Yeah, I'm trying to think what kind of project would take that long. Because I feel like even Lego you could probably fly through. It's a good thing for me to brainstorm. And I mean, obviously something like this is, you know, not going to take months, but this was probably like 10 to 12 hours. And then, you know, whatever we've been doing today, we've been working on the wings. Totally okay. You had a daydream yesterday that you were installing little tiny LEDs and fiber optics and an intricate Gundam design to 4 scale. Wow. Huh. Start doing custom parts would be a good idea to send custom resin 3D printed parts. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I appreciate it, though. Shoot, I was gonna say something and now I forgot. Some of the bigger Gundam kits, they do come with LEDs that you have to install, which look amazing when finished, but I've never attempted that. Okay, we need that polycap that we cut out earlier. It's finally coming in handy. Alright. Let's see, so this is gonna go... Aha. Probably in here, I'm guessing. Sometimes the pictures don't do an excellent job of telling you what they're trying to say. But I think we got it. This is pretty straightforward. Stay. There we go. Alright. So I forget, Vin, where are you in Europe? Are you in the UK? Oh, the Philippines. Never mind. Yeah, Unicorn Gundam. In the Discord, some folks have shared some projects they've done with LED lights. Particularly, Perseus Lad has done some lights, and they look really cool. Resin printing and ZBrush. I'm gonna feel really silly, but what's ZBrush? Like, I know there's, you know, hand painting and airbrushing, but I haven't heard of ZBrush. A sculpting tool. Okay. Huh. Software. Oh, okay, okay. So to, like, actually create your own pieces. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. This piece in particular, I think it's just the way that it's drawn in the book, but it reminds me of a certain Pokemon. I'm trying to remember its name. The, oh, shoot. I'd like know any other time. Thanks, Cobbleporch. Appreciate that. The one that's, like, not an animal. Ah, shoot. It'll come back to me. Let me look it up, actually. Or otherwise I'm not going to be able to live with myself. Hold on. Let me see. Like hieroglyphics. Oh, no, no. It kind of almost looks like a paper crane. It's like from the original 150. Ah, shoot. It's like right there on the tip of my brain. A Porygon? Yeah. A Porygon. That's what this piece reminds me of. Okay, so we're gonna put this through here. Then throw this on the top. Okay, I thought... Oh man, this is all just the one right wing. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, Porygon. Yep. Hey, Sazabi, welcome. Old Strike Freedom. Yes, this was gifted to me a long time ago, and it's my first ever MG kit. It's been an interesting one, for sure. Yes, this is the full burst. So that's, you know, we got the body done. Ah, shoot, the hand fell off again. We got the body done, and now we're working on the wings. So that's all one wing. My goodness. Okay. So we'll see how the rest of this goes. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Guess I'll leave it there. Okay, so time to repeat the process. So D12. So Sazabi, have you made this kit before? I have another MG waiting for us, which is the heavy arms, which looks really cool. And I'm wondering if it'll be any easier than this one. I feel like the chain might be a little tricky. Let's see. There's that. You've built many a seed MG in past? Nice. Do you have any particular favorites that come to mind? We've only made like a few HGs and a couple of SDs, and panel-lined an Evangelion kit and painted it a little bit. So I definitely have more in mind for the future. 20. And 23. Go. Right. Yeah. So like from your experience, what your favorites were? Very cool. Yeah, Finn, like I said, I feel like you don't need any practice because your stuff already looks amazing as it is. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Gotta do it like that. The Buster is a lot of fun. Sounds good. I appreciate your patience, because sometimes I look at these booklets and it feels like it doesn't make sense. I think, if I'm remembering from last time, that should go like that. This will be... Oh, shoot, wait. That doesn't seem... Oh, wait. No, I gotta flip. Good instructional diagrams are a real blessing, absolutely. The perfectionist in you disagrees? Listen, you are doing great. That kit is something else entirely? Please explain. I would appreciate some explanation. This... I feel like I'm just throwing myself for a loop here, but this doesn't seem to be right. And you know why? It is because I have that piece on backwards. Gosh darn it. Need some stronger nails. Ouch. Dokudel, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are just trying to finish up some wings here. Let's see. Come on. Be nice, please. Be nice. Shoo. Alright. One other kit that you built that was a lot of fun was the MG Shin Musha Gundam Sengoku no Jin. Very nice. I'll have to look that up. There's so many great kits out there. It's hard because, you know, in the beginning I felt like I kept up with my backlog pretty well, but now that backlog is starting to build and I am behind. Samurai Gundam, that's cool. Biotin and folate vitamins, tracking the growth rate of your nails, waiting till the whole nail has replicated itself to see if they get harder. Wow. Yeah, Gobble Porch, I also have pretty soft nails. Like, I keep them this long because that's probably about as long as they can get before they start to, like, bend back or chip or break. Aw, and Sabazi, thank you so much for the follow. Dokudel just had some Dunky, I'm assuming Dunkin' Donuts, eating avocado toast. Ooh, very nice. I haven't tried their avocado toast, but it looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, Rainbow Man with a raid? Welcome, everybody. Listen, folks, if you are not following Rainbow Man, please do, because his streams are just so relaxing, and everybody is real kind. You keep them real short, genetically wide, and deep set nail beds. But Rainbow Man is just so kind. He's a great part of the community. Really appreciate him. What were you streaming? Were you streaming, oh shoot, what's it called? Phasmophobia? Was that it? Is that what I saw? And Raiders, welcome. My name is Oblique. I do gunpla builds from time to time. Right now we're working on the MG Strike Freedom. This is our first ever MG kit. It's been taking us a pretty long time. I love that emote, by the way, Glock Energy. That is great. Otherwise, I play some hard RPGs like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Dark Souls. So yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. We do have a Discord too if you want to hop on and see, you know, what projects people have been working on. We have a lot of creative people in there. And I also have an Instagram where you can see finished builds that I've done in the past. This one has been pretty interesting to us so far. Alright. Also, for those curious, we do have a channel point redemption where if you request it, I will draw a doodle for you on stream. In the Discord, under the art channel, is where you'll find my previous drawings. You just need to catch your breath. No problem, take your time. Alright, so we need D13 and D15. Actually, I could take a quick little moment to show you some drawings if you're interested. Dokudel, there are a lot of gunpla streamers out there, so some off the top of my head. We have Perseus Lad, who I owe a big... Oh, Aurelia Borealis, thank you so much for the follow. So Perseus Lad, I owe a lot to, because he was one of my first followers when I was doing gunpla builds and introduced me to a lot of fine folks out there. He's very kind, very relaxing. He does a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. We have Gunpla Neon. Oh, Chaotic New Type, thank you so much for the follow. We have Gunpla Neon, who his streams are always fun. It always turns into a just chatting stream. Nephilim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have Joe R. Inferno, who is like the master of kit bashing, and he's also super great. Does Pokemon on Fridays. Has been doing a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. We got Toxic Squirrel, who does a lot of HG kits. He helped me in the very beginning get my first kit together, and he's a good friend. And we also have Mad Queen Alice, who has been getting into building. You like dumb, hard, arbitrary challenges? Well, there you go. Perseus Lad is doing that right now. So, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I feel it in my throat. And oh no, thank you so much for the follow. Let me show you my drawings. So here's the thing. I used to draw a lot in high school, and I kind of stopped as I got into college and was working full-time. Shoot, come on. So I lost some of that skill. Yeah, Bleep has been struggling with that. Oh, Glock Energy, thank you so much. So I've been trying to get, you know, back into drawing. So let me see. I actually made this for Cloudy. Oh gosh, Cloudy. Cloudy is a great Gunpla streamer. You should follow her too. I'll do a shout out in a second. But Cubone is her favorite Pokemon, and she loves toast. So I made this for her. Let me see what else. Ah, shoot. Come on. Thank you for the shout out, Bleep. Why isn't this working? There we go. Let's see. These are my sketch ideas for the Leo kit that I want to work on. So again, I have like a shiny version I've been thinking about doing. Think of like, you know, a shiny Pokemon or King Knight from Shovel Knight, Guardian from Breath of the Wild, like with some scribing and really fluorescent like pinks and blues, or just one that's been kind of forgotten and grown over with moss and roots and stuff like that. But anyway, let me see. It's being really testy today. There we go. Oh yeah, I did the emotes too. So last stream we had a request for a Magikarp sandwich. So there's that. One of my favorites from a few weeks ago. Oh, come on. There we go. We had a request for a warrior potato. So that was the original, and then I went ahead and did a redraw, which is right here, which was a lot of fun. So we've been on kind of a potato kick. We had a potato with the RX-78 V-fin. Come on. Oh my gosh, this really... I feel like the iPad is dying. What happened? There we go. So here was our potato with the V-fin, which was fun. And then we had potato Sailor Scout, which was also great. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of drawings on here. We had a Rowlet tuxedo mask, because when I got 100 follows, I did a tuxedo mask cosplay stream starting this MG. So yeah, if you folks want to redeem some points for some drawings, we absolutely can do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep building. But thanks for looking. I appreciate it. And thanks again, Bleep, for the shout out. And for those that don't follow Bleep, he is not a builder. However, he's a great variety streamer. He's been playing Balan the Wonderland or whatever, Wonder World, which is a interesting game to say the least. All right, let's see. D15. So Rainbow Man, did you catch your breath yet? Are you gonna tell me how your stream went? Let me tell you, I played Phasmophobia once or twice with Bleep, and it was one of the scariest things I have done. I'm not typically very good with scary games, so... Did I go way ahead of myself? What did I do? Hold on. Got myself all confused here. I remember there was a ghost where we had to take a picture of a ghost that would only stick around if you were alone in a room, so Bleep thought it was a great idea to just close the door behind me and lock me in with the ghost. It was terrifying. It was terrifying to say the least. Valkylander? Huh, I haven't heard of that one, and I hope I'm pronouncing it right. The potato looks like a boss from Overcooked or Fat Princess. Could be. Could be. Sorry, totally hitting the mic. You totally didn't lock someone out. It's an SD kit. Okay. Very nice. Alright. Oh, man. I feel like I confused myself here. I feel like I jumped to the other page. Let me see. Did we get our D1? No, we didn't. Okay. So I'm going to save those there. So, Rainbow Man, was that your first time playing that game? It's pretty glitchy, but I feel like that just adds to its greatness. And I feel like those levels towards the end where you're like in an asylum are probably really scary. Or even just the high school. Gee. Oh, that's really cool, Sazabi. That sounds awesome. I'll have to look that up. Not the first time playing, but first time streaming. Okay. Well, it sounds like a good old time. Alright. So there's our D1. We need J19. That sounds excellent. Did you manage to identify some ghosts? Glock Energy, I have started to do emotes on commission. It's very early in the game for me, because I didn't expect them to be so well received. But yeah, if you want to like message me on Discord or something like that, or even just send me a whisper on Twitch, which whispers on Twitch always make me think of Careless Whisper, which I absolutely love. I don't know. It's just funny. You did, but you kept dying. Sounds right on par for that game. Okay, so I have done it again. I don't know why I always just want to attach these pieces together. Gotta pay more attention to the booklet here. So we have to put this through this piece first. Gonna need my tweezers again after all. So Glock Energy, do you also stream? And if so, what do you stream? Hairless Whispers? Be a good name for an epilator? What? Oh man. Alright, come on. There we go. Jalapeno soldier for the spicy drops in Warzone. Cute. Yeah, we had a couple of things. I don't know if you saw when I was scrolling through, but we had a watermelon mancer, magic user, and we had a celery sorcerer. We were just on a complete food and fruits, vegetables, just general food kick. Alright. Like I said, I feel super silly because we just did this. I think that goes like that, and those go... Mostly Warzone, some Overwatch with the wife. Got Pokemon Snap. Ooh, yeah, Pokemon Snap. Looks like it's gonna be great. I wonder... One of the funniest things to me with the original Pokemon Snap was how brutal it was in terms of just the way that Pokemon interacted with each other, because I remember my friend and I were taking pictures of this really cute Pikachu, and suddenly it got scooped up by this Zubat, and it was nearly traumatizing. Certainly did not expect that. Oh, folks, I don't know what the heck I did to this piece. I don't know. I just completely screwed it up. Interesting indeed that Snap had Pokemon behave like wild animals. Yeah, it did. Like the girl in Jurassic Park seeing T-Rex eat the goat. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen Jurassic Park also. Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm on the right track with this. There we go. Jeez. It's always just me. It's always user error. It's just me making it more complicated. You hope the new one has the same amount or more of the Easter eggs. I like the editing that you can do with the pictures. I think that's pretty fun. Finding how to evolve the Pokemon or find hidden ones was so great. Yeah. I think that game has a lot of potential. What do you think of the other Pokemon games that are going to come out, like the open world one and the new Diamond and Pearl, right? Ultimate Easter egg, and that would be like a hidden picture of the original Snap. Yeah, that would be cute. Would be a good idea. J5. Okay. I still feel like we did something wrong in that wing, but we'll keep moving forward, and if there's something wrong, I'm sure it will let us know. Yeah, that's just, like, this... I don't understand what we're moving here is the problem, really. Okay, so push that to the side, it looks like. Put this here. Okay, yeah. Probably do want it like that, huh? There we go. Okay. Now we need D11. Diamond and Pearl is whatever. The original for DS are so expensive, it's ridic. An open world Pokemon game done right is what the world needs. Yeah, I know it's still in early development, but personally, even with the newest Pokemon that came out, I feel like the graphics could have been upped just a smidge, you know? Like, it looked like it was just a more cleaned up version of what was already on the 3DS in the past, like with the Pokemon that came right before that one. If the open world one looked more like Breath of the Wild, sign me up. Like, that would be phenomenal. I think they could get there. I think they could definitely get there. And yeah, I feel like Nintendo games in general just don't really go on sale ever. PS1 mode quality there. Yeah. I know. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it could just a little bit, like, just up those graphics a little bit and you'll be, like, at the perfect spot. Alright, so I need my other M runner. But yeah, I think it's really cool that it's, like, further in the past, right? Where they have, like, wooden Pokeballs or whatever. I think that's, you know, a neat idea. I don't know how many of you played Detective Pikachu. That was an interesting game. It was not very much like the movie, if anybody was curious. It was cute. It definitely tried to be more of like a story-driven game in the Pokemon universe, which I could appreciate. It was alright. You could tell it was very much more geared towards kids. It's just the older gen Pokemon fans wanting the genre to grow with us. They gotta keep it kiddie. I understand that. People would marry Pokemon? What? I mean, if you look at the Pokedexes, or just the Pokedex entries, I should say, there are some pretty weird things in there. Like, what's the one that's like the cloud with the, like tendrils on it? Shoot. What's that one called? So basically it scoops up children. Tries to be like a balloon to attract children and just scoops them up and takes them away. Clown and tendrils. The, I can't think today. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Drifloon. Thank you. I know. I was like, it's some kind of like floaty kind of word. Yes. Drifloon. Kidnapping children. Drifloon's lore is sad. How come? Very Pennywise? Yeah, that's true. I know Mimikyu's lore is sad. Drifloon hates fat kids. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where is this going? We are going... Did I miss a piece again? I'm skipping steps again. My gosh. Hold on. I need K6. Sorry, folks. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. Yeah, Mimikyu is cute because he's basically oh my gosh, Bleep. With the gifted subs. Thank you so much. You are way too kind. You spend too much money over here. And again, you know, anybody who's not following Bleep, please give him a follow. Super kind, super supportive. Great variety streamer. Recently did a playthrough of Final Fantasy III and Loop Hero, among some other good games, and some more poorly executed games, but it's always a fun time. Mimikyu, though, is just basically a ghost that wants to fit in, right? So he's trying to look like the most popular Pokemon, which is why he looks like Pikachu. That's kind of sad. That, he's not gonna be comfortable enough being himself. Here we go. Yes, so, Sazabi, enjoy the emotes. Like I said, we play some Dark Souls here, so... You got one of Solaire and, the Onion Knight. Here we go. Okay. Then we'll throw this here. There we go. Now it makes more sense. Magikarp's trying to fit in your stomach as sushi. Some kits pre-plated parts. Oh, so Glock. The kits, I wouldn't call them painted. What this is just, the runners are on just different colored plastic, so that when you put it together, you know, you can get away with it looking pretty good, pretty sharp, without having to paint it. They also come with things that you can add here, so for example, you know, there's regular stickers that you just peel and stick on the kit, so like the eyes in particular were just a sticker. There's these things called dry decals, which I don't know if you can see, it's like lettering that we're gonna cut and rub onto the plastic. And then these are water slide decals that you actually have to cut and soak and then apply to the plastic. But a lot of people do painting, and they also do what's called panel lining. So this was our first kit that we tried to do that stuff with. So, for example, oh gosh, I don't know how well you can see it, but like there's a little bit of green on the top here on the horn that used to be a sticker, but instead I just painted it on. Or like the orange on the knees here, I painted that where there used to be a sticker. Or like the green here, the bottoms of the feet, I just dry brushed to give them some more texture, whatever you want to call it. And then the panel lining. So basically, you know, a lot of the plastic is already kind of, it has grooves in it to replicate like the parts of the machine or the mech or whatever. Basically what you can do is you can paint into the groove and then remove the paint that's not in the groove to make it pop a little bit better. This is not the RG Eva, this is the HG, which is funny because this is the same size as our MG. Let me show you a regular HG. So this is a regular HG Gundam, and this was the HG Eva, which I absolutely loved. This was my favorite kit. It was a lot of fun to work on. The only thing that I didn't paint on here was the purple. I want to... Oh yeah. Oops, wait, can you see it? It is a Dota chair. I love Dota 2 also. I'm really behind on the newest ways to play that game. I think I stopped somewhere around the time where you had your own courier, but I love Dota. It's so much fun. But what the heck was I saying? Now I got distracted. The Eva is non-scale. Yeah, I was just really happy with this kit. It was just so much fun, because like I said, it's pretty big. The pieces were really fun to work with compared to, you know, the usual square, edgy stuff that's going on in the Gundams. It is awesome, Glock, and I'm sorry the bot wants to hold you back because of your F word. Let's see. But yeah, what else was I gonna say? I have a couple more HG kits, which, here, I'll grab the boxes. Give me a second. Returned. Oh, Glock, it's okay. I'm sorry. I, debate on, how much I should hold back. I just try not to curse on the stream very much, but sometimes it happens by accident. So if you look at my Instagram page, the first few posts with the Eva kit were it not painted or touched at all, and then the most recent ones were from the panel lining and stuff like that that I did. But what's interesting about these, HG Evas too is they're from 1996, so the plastic is really different. Like the newer Gundam kits, the plastic is much softer, whereas with these it's much more brittle, and like if you don't file down those parts by the polycaps or things like that, they could be really hard to fit together. Yes, there's also an Onion Knight. Let me show you basically my backlog. Hold on. So this is the other HG Evangelion kit that we have. This is the Eva 00. And again, this kit is also from 1996, and I think it's going to look really cool. This time when I'm working on these Evas, I want to paint everything. Oh, Glock, well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Yes, this is the prototype. But I do want to paint all the pieces for this one. It also comes with 2 models here. Then, yes. It is one of those soft arms. It really threw me off when I first built it. The 01. It was very strange, but awesome. And then this is the 02. Which has the same kind of arms. And again, 2 models, which is funny because the Eva 01 only came with Shinji. So I find that to be a pretty interesting choice. But yeah, this one's also from 1996. I have this that I want to get to at some point. This is the HG Barbados Lupus Rex, which will be fun. There are some kits of some of the angels. Yeah, I want to get those too. They're probably really cool. But yeah, I can't wait to get to this because I just love the claws on there. Look at those claws. Very cool. That's good to hear. And then again, this is the Leo that Toxic Squirrel gifted me as a thing to mod. So again, I have 3 ideas for the kit, which I'll share with you here again. So we got basically HGLM. I haven't heard of that. Can you explain to me what that is? Yeah, for the Leo, I basically want to try to either do a shiny version where it's all gold and sparkly, or like a Guardian like Breath of the Wild, or like one that's like covered in moss and just grown over. But I might do all 3. We'll see. HG limited model. Huh. And lastly, this was gifted to me too. This is the MG Heavy Arms, which looks like it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. But this is the chain that I'm worried about. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But it looks great. Super looking forward to it. Alright, so we were trying to make some wings. Special models, but their tech is really bad. And like all one color. They don't make them anymore. Well, that's a sign, right? Huh. Well, maybe it's a good thing I haven't heard about them then. Alright, so we got that on there. We were going to attach this here. Yeah, thanks for checking out my kits. I appreciate that. I always feel like it's like a show and tell. Did I put this on the wrong? What have I done? MG Heavy Arms is like a predecessor to the later MG Seed kits? Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright. I feel like... No, that's just... I did something wrong here. What did I do? Hold on. No, I'm ahead of myself, right? Forget that page. We're looking over here. Goodness gracious. Okay, so this is gonna go here. The one angel they did was Sachiel? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It's been a while since I've seen the show. I just saw Neon Genesis Evangelion. I haven't seen any of the films or the newest film. I'm wondering how that was received. The show's really good. Has a bit of a weird ending, but the show's good. Okay, got that done. D3. Yeah, the angels for that show are really cool too. I definitely would not mind making one of those. D3 and K3. Yep. Oh, it was the third angel, okay. Yeah, and I really liked all the weapons that the Evangelion came with too, because like they had the knife that he used in the one episode, and the big like spear thing, which is my favorite, the sniper rifle, and just the regular handgun. And it looks like those two other Eva kits come with like that trident piece, which looks like it'll be really fun to paint. Okay, let's see. So we want to put that there. Okay, what? I feel like I'm missing something. What happened? Oh, does it? Maybe it's the exception to the rule. There's also a Digimon kit that's out there that looks really cool that I want to put together sometime. I don't know. I guess I'm just happy with all of the variety that's out there. Especially as a newcomer, I feel like the possibilities are endless, which is nice. That's a good feeling to have. That, you know, there's always more stuff that you can work on, more stuff that you can do. Because even outside of the Gundam series, you know, there's all kinds of stuff. There's some pat labor kits out there. Ultraman, stuff like that. Slide that up there. Ah, David! Thanks so much for stopping by and for all the self-care as usual. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. It's color separated, okay. Huh. Interesting. These stretches are really helpful. Might sound silly, but it's just nice to be mindful of that. Only thing is, I try to stretch my arms. Alright. To hydrate and a posture check. No problem. Alright. So we have to put these on again. It's really cool too because there's some other plastic that we haven't even gotten to yet, which is like this translucent plastic. So I can't wait to see that. Really? Those HG kits I have are the limited? Huh. Well, I don't know. It was one of my favorites. So what does that say? Does that say something about me or about the kit? I don't know, it was just a lot of fun. There's moving parts on that kit that I didn't even show you. Like it has, like a missile in the back that you can pull up. When's sticker time? I don't know. There's a back page that shows you where all the stickers are on the kit, I think. Doing good, just making the shoulder armor of the U-Raven Gundam stay on more tightly because it's carrying a small shield with 4 triple missile pods. Yeesh. That's a lot of work. They have a Taurus custom. Interesting. Interesting. I'm doing good. We are trying to get through this kit. It's been interesting for a first MG. I can't wait for it to be done, and then hopefully I can just stick it on a shelf in a good pose and not have to worry about it falling apart or anything. Let's see, so what did I cut out? 1. So we want to do 3. But thanks for asking, David. Sounds like you're having a good day so far. I find the structure of these wings just so interesting. There is another seed kit you can recommend 100%. Go for it. MG Strike Noir. I've heard some people in the community building that one, I think. I have to look it up though because I cannot remember how it looks. Let me see. MG Strike Noir. Okay, yeah. That looks really awesome. So it's like this, right? That one. Yowza, how are you doing? One of your all-time favorite kits? That's awesome. Hope you're having a good day, Yowza. Thanks for stopping by. We're still working on this MG kit. But no, that looks really cool. So let me ask you this, Sazabi. Have you ever worked on a PG, a perfect grade? Because that's like way up there on the list for me. I'm not even approaching that right now. They seem really awesome, but also seem like a ton of work. Yep. Okay, so do you have a favorite from that? Alright. So A21. Oh no. He's here, everyone. Remember what I talked about. I'm waiting for it, Brigadier. What else is a ton of work? I know. I know what I did wrong, okay? I'm sorry. I know. I'm not lying to you, I swear. I am gonna work on one. It's just, I haven't gotten to it yet. It's been a really busy week. I've been really tired for whatever reason. I am coming up with excuses, what can I say? But Brigadier, I will work on it. I promise. That's a pinky promise for you. Invader, welcome. You currently are at work, so you can't hear me. I'll just wave anyway. And Sazabi, which kit has cannons and wings and swords in the wings, pistols and rifles? That sounds like a ton. You have built a PG. Okay. It is the only PG you've built, though. Only one. What's it called? Nephilim, you picked up your second PG a few days ago. How is it treating you? Have you worked on a PG yet? Because like I said, I've only done HGs, a couple SDs, and this is our first MG. Zaku 2, okay. Okay. And Yauza, you're good. Your only favorite seed kit is the high-res Ashtray Noir. Sadly, the red frame MGs are not as cool, but the high-res version is great, from what your friends told you. Very nice. Sweet. Just started work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I know you can't hear me, but sending those well wishes to you. 6 more hours to go. Strike Gundam and Sky Grasper. Huh. Work is the poop, no more. Let me give you stuff. I know. I've been so resistant to you giving me stuff, and I feel bad. I gotta work on it. And I kept saying, I was like, man, I really wish I had a parts separator, so that's something I have to get for myself. David and Invader, do you work at the same place by chance? Just curious. If you know the same pain. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to look up that Zaku too. That seems pretty good. Thanks for the shout out, Bleep. If you could also do a shout out for Yauza, who works on the weekend. Points at myself for working on weekends before March. Ugh, I know. No, we don't. Okay, I was just curious. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Can't remember. Oh, well basically, you know, I had a full-time job and also worked part-time on the weekends, so that was no fun. Hey, Vin, welcome back. So I understand that pain of working on the weekends. Oh, can we do a shout out for Nephilim too? We'll be building a 7 swords either at the end of the month or early May. Nice. That sounds good. Non-religious guy, you work these kind of weekends. I hope you get some bonus pay maybe. Because there was a store that I used to work at where if you worked on Sundays, they'd give you like an extra $1 per hour. So I hope you get some kind of compensation. I am also not religious, so tomorrow I'm not really doing anything. I mean, if it weren't COVID times, my family would probably want to get together, because I feel like, you know, they always just use any holiday as an excuse to see each other, which is fine. But I'm just trying to stay away to keep everybody safe. Working at a hobby shop would be nice as a full-time job, just saying. Wouldn't mind working on weekdays and weekend. Nice to chat with people about kits and whatnot. Absolutely. Bleep and I have talked about it before. Like, our dream would be to have like a board game shop and comic book shop and like hobby shop. I think that'd be so much fun, but I know nothing about business, so it would probably tank pretty quick. Working 45 hours from Friday to Sunday night. Jeez, Vin. Oh my gosh. Of the weapons, the Strike Noir has 2 swords, 2 pistols, 3 rifles, 2 wired spikes that act like a hook. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. Board Game Cafe, we could stream from it. I know! If only we had, like, a bunch of money. The rest of the week would be for hobby time. Win-win. Exactly. I know. It would be so cool. And it's like Eddie Spaghetti sometimes streams from a shop just like that. So that's pretty cool to see. Alright. And for folks that are new, I forget if I already dropped my Discord while you were here, but please feel free to join in. We have a lot of great people in the community that share their different projects that they're working on. We talk about anime and video games. A lot of people have been doing some 3D printing projects on there, sculpting, which is cool. First comes the dream, then comes the business and the money. Huh. Eddie's shop, a lot to pick kids. Did you get to go there, Nephilim? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so we already did all that, right? I keep losing myself here. Oh, okay, so this is the second one. We already got those on there. We got that on there. Okay, perfect. Pick up. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Strike Noir is just one of the lighter armored everything in its suit. Huh. Tipping page. That's weird. Huh. Let me find the shop for you then. Sorry about that. I don't think I even have a tip thing set up. Sorry folks, give me 1 second. You live in the same city as Eddie Spaghetti? That's really cool. Is that working? Shop feels like the place to work at. Your jelly. That's understandable completely. Sorry folks, let me just fix something here real quick if you don't mind. I appreciate your patience. I feel like I always screw up at least one thing with this stream. There. That should work, should it not? Let me do one more thing here. Do. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Is everything okay? Are we good? I have no idea what I did. There. Okay. Well. Hopefully that worked. Anyways, let's get back to the build, shall we? Oh, how strange. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Sorry. But yeah, there's the updated link, so hopefully that works out for you okay. Let's see. So I need D8. Oops. I ordered some of that potato merch because I want to see what it looks like, but I think it is stuck in the mail at the moment. A doodle time. Alright. What would you like? I think your last request was the potato Sailor Scout. There's that. I can't draw until I know your request. And like I said, I still am really curious to see what these extra fingers and stuff are for this. Unless that just goes with the weapons. That's my only guess. The hat guy. Why? Okay. Let me push that to the side, I guess. Let's see. So when you say hat guy, do you mean like the guy that there's the statue of? Oh, come on. Let's see. Thanks. Let's take a look. Balan Wonder World. Let's see. I'm gonna type that into Google and see if it comes up with the right person. Oh yeah. It's gotta be this, right? That's what you're talking about? This thing? You've joined the Discord. Hooray! Thank you. So now you can post all kinds of goodies over there. Okay. So let's try to draw this character. I find the design of this game so, interesting? I don't know how else to describe what I'm trying to say. There's something aesthetically off about it. And like I said, I'm not a fantastic artist, but there's just something about the game that's very off-putting. Yeah, very 2000s. Should have come out on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that gives it away is like the smoothness of the graphics, but otherwise the design itself is just very, very odd. That's not right. Let's see. So, Bleep, are there any things in particular that you enjoy about the game? Like, does it have any redeeming qualities to it that you could recommend it to others? What have I done? Let's try that again. There, that's a little better, I think. Yes, Mad Queen, that's exactly what we're doing. We're drawing the person from yesterday. This is a little too wide, I think. Let's try that again. I went a little too wild with the burn. There we go. Let's see. You like the music, you enjoy the idea of turning into a lot of things. The cutscenes before boss fights are generally well done. The bosses themselves look interesting. Well, that's good. The thing that I wanted to say too is I feel like, I don't know, they kind of took the idea from Mario Odyssey in terms of like, oh, what if the character could like turn into all these things and have all these super cool abilities, which is okay, I guess, but it's not well executed. Right? Why was it made the way that it was? Absolutely. I mean, even this enemy has a... You know, I was wondering why this wasn't super dark. But even this enemy has a very interesting design to it. Like, I feel like it could be good. Yeah, the one-button design is terrible. So basically, for folks who might be curious, the one-button design is where any button you press other than your directional button is a jump tied with an ability for that suit that you're wearing at the time. It's just not good. Okay, and he's got these big shoulder pieces, kinda. You know, it is a sketch, so it's not going to come out perfect, but that's okay. The cape underneath. Have you ever seen Night into Dreams? I have not. I have not. I'm curious now, though, what that is. There, something like that. It's got some gold fringe on the bottom. We'll color this in just a minute. Then he has this dazzling ascot or kerchief, whatever you want to call it. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if, you know, in essence they were just trying to bring something like that back. And this was their idea of how to, you know, create it in present time. I'm not going to be able to fit the whole character here. That's surprising. Journey of Dreams gave my childhood a lot of trauma. Really? Is it kind of creepy looking? I mean, I'm assuming so, right? If these characters look the way that they do. I think a game that kind of spooked me as a kid was, Abe's Odyssey, just because of how violent everything was in that game. Okay, well, let's color in what we have so far. Throw that there for now. Pobega was saying, oh, you can thank the clown for that. Pobega was saying yesterday that he finds games like Balan Wonderworld dangerous because these big companies are giving these legendary designers tons of money for passion projects, but then they're flops. Oh, Shenmue 3. Yeah, that's something I was hoping to get to, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort to go through something like that. Because I feel like Shenmue was probably pretty transformative at the time for what it was, but now it's a little bit outdated, and I was just surprised that it seemed like they kept the same exact mechanics, which I guess so, like, you know, what else are you gonna do, but I don't know. It just seemed like maybe they could be a teensy bit more innovative. Shenmue was groundbreaking in its day. Yakuza is the evolution of that design. Right. I agree with that. Let me see the colors on here again. Okay. Just let me go back. He is giving off that vibe, isn't he? For something I haven't seen. I'm just gonna go ahead and go with what you folks say. There. Okay, let's erase that. Let's go back to our coloring layer. For anybody curious, this is a program called Procreate on an iPad. I'm not like, you know, super tech-oriented when it comes to it, but I've learned some little tips and tricks along the way. If Milk was here, they would be telling me all kinds of stuff in terms of how to use this program. Let's see. That. A little bit of that. Alright. Sorry if I'm shaking the camera at all, I hope not. The main character is a kid, but they have... Oh, yes. Yes. It's very odd. It's just such an odd thing to see. That's why, like, I don't get it. I don't get why they made the choices that they did in that game. And like I said, there's so many things that are just unexplained. Like, you're feeding these little creatures and making them grow and putting them into like this machine to create this giant big machine. I don't know. It's just, there's no explanation as to why you're doing the things that you're doing. It just makes no sense. Okay, let me go back to the other layer real quick to do this red here. You feed them drops. Yeah, birds called Tims. It's an interesting experience, to say the least. You know, who knows? Maybe kids like it. Maybe to kids it makes sense. You know? It could be one of those things. Oops, too big. Too small. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg on GameCube? Huh. Interesting. I have not heard of that. Oh gosh, I forgot how big the brush was. Let's see. Ha. Alrighty. Let's go back to this layer. Do the yellow for the eyes. Hey Pod, biggest and probably the only Shenmue fan in Poland, said that third chapter was exactly what he wanted. Well, there you go. And see, that's why, you know, I try hard to, not to like trash on games, but, you know, I guess there's always a fan or two out there. Fans loved Shenmue 3. He liked even terrible dialogues and the old game design because it felt like this game was produced in the times of previous chapters. That's, you know, pretty good. Oh, Vin, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a second. Raphael's headband, I guess so. The eyes are interesting. Alright, hold on. Okay, we still have to add that hair. And the arms, but oops. I don't know if we're gonna get those big hands in there, we'll see. Why don't we, I guess we could try to do the arms. It's just such an interesting design. See, that's too thick. It's got these little pencil arms. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do for now, Bleep. He looks fabulous, thank you. So I just mean in terms of the arms, because I don't want to draw that other hand. Okay, let's see. Let's make that a new coloring layer. Go ahead and grab that. He's got a sense of fashion. Yeah, he's giving off some pretty good vibes. Oops. Forgot to color the other arm. Oh, shoot. There we go. know, he needs the green dreads. We're getting there. The box fox, yeah. Good luck with that, Bleep. That's about all I can say. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't know what to say about that, but I appreciate it. I mean, that was my hope, right? Was that over time things would get better. Okay, let's see. These dreads look like they're from... I don't even know. They just look so juicy or something. Like they're candy. All right. Aw, thank you. You are much too kind. Maybe he's a squid under the hat? Could be. Ooh, this is like... perfect. Let's see. Shoot, come on. All right, let's add just a little bit more here and then we'll be done. Oops. Okay. So what do we think of that as a rough sketch? His hair does look like gummy worms, that's what I was saying. Do we like it? I mean, now that I look at it, I guess the design is not that bad. I feel like it should have been a 2D game. Maybe it would be better and more easily handled if it was a 2D game. Thanks, Sondamad. Welcome back. That was Balan from Balan Wonderworld, which is a new Square Enix game, which is a mystery in itself. In terms of why it was made. You know, gummy cabbage sounds terrible, but I'm here for it. Okay. So this was our J9. You've been lurking? Oh. Well, thanks for lurking. While playing Stone Block. What's that? Where are my nippers? Here we go. Alright, J2. Sequel to Sandblock. What about the nippers? Okay. That was a nice break, though. Okay, let's see. No, and I still need D2. so it looks like we want to do that first. I'm just trying to orient this the right way. There we go, like that. Sandblock is the sequel to bestseller Dirt Block. I feel like you folks are pulling my leg. Like this is some Minecraft reference or something. Dustblock looks like it's gonna blow all the previous games away. I'll just have to look it up, huh? Okay, so there's that stuff. And it's gonna go... There, okay. Okay. So you sit still for me. Stay. There's that. J7. They're trying to plan a new game now called Glass Block, but the storyboard is pretty fragile. Get out of here. No, I love jokes like that, so please stay. Dad jokes and puns. It's funny because I didn't tell you this, Bleep, but I was talking to Stoneblock's a Minecraft mod where there is no surface and you need to craft stuff as you go. There's electricity and all sorts you need to figure out. Interesting. Many more like that? Good. So, Bleep, I was talking to my supervisor. We've been wanting to make like a appreciation board where employees can give each other like shout outs and be like, oh, like, you know, thanks so much for help with this and help with that. And I asked the boss, I was like, hey, do you have any plans for like the design of the certificates or anything? And she was just like, no, not at all. And I basically offered to draw some stuff. So I want to do bananas with like thanks a bunch, or, you know, you're so jawsome with like a cute shark or things like that. So that's another project to work on. Why do people in the UK say British? It's because they drank all the tea. That's great. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. It's hard to say it without the tea. It's interesting to me how this just kind of sits here without interacting with anything. Like, I don't know. It's strange. Jocelyn might be under copyright by the Street Sharks people. Listen, they're not going to come to my work. So we're good. I had a shirt that said that. It was one of my favorites. Oh, that's right. This piece attaches. Okay. I'm a fool. I just always forget. Beefcake. How's it going, Beefcake? Hope you're having a good Saturday. I don't know why I said same. Good Saturday. Exactly how many kits have I built? Good question. I didn't have a Street Sharks TM shirt, no. So folks, you should also follow Beefcake. Beefcake's a huge supporter of this channel, has been playing, well, recently Resident Evil, but before that it was, Trials of Cold Steel or something like that? I'm sorry if I screwed it up. Let me see. I'm just jumping to my Instagram. Okay, so our first kit was the HG RX-78. Our second kit was the HG Sandrock. Then we had two SD kits, which were the Death Scythe and the Unicorn. Then we had the Evangelion, the Gundam 00 Wing, I think is what it's called. The one that transforms into the bird form, the Justice Knight. Yeah, so 7, and this is our 8th. And we have quite a few in the backlog, too. Trials of Cold Steel. Okay, so I did get the title right, huh? Just woke up. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, of course. Let's see. What's wrong, Sazabi? Yeah, Beefcake might be heading back to the Renaissance Fair. Ooh, greatest recommendation ever? Go for it. And you saw my backlog. RG Zeta. I've heard good things about that. Let me see. RG... Is it Zeta or Zeta? I feel really bad if I'm saying it incorrectly. Ooh. Ooh. That's a big one. Like that, right? That one? Is that what we're looking at? That's pretty cool. Look at that back. Neat. I like that. Oh, and it transforms too. Nice. Very cool. It's infamous. Yes. Yeah, our wing transformed too. So that was cool. Did I close this when I wasn't supposed to? No, we're good. We're still good, I think. Okay, so we need D13 and D15. We're almost done with this runner too, which is super exciting. Beta, Zeta, Beta, Zeta, I don't know. Okay, this was... What was this? I'll figure it out. I think that was 13. Whoopsie. Hey, Supreme Sheep Lord, welcome. Yes? Why did this happen? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. K4. Oh no, this is P1. Oh, did you get a gift sub? Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate that, and welcome. If you want to hop into our Discord, we have a ton of folks who share their gunpla kits and just other general crafting. We got some people doing 3D printing and sculpting, and I draw a lot, so I jump on there too. If you check out the emotes, I drew all of those. We do gunpla builds here. We also do some hard RPGs like Dark Souls and Kingdom Come Deliverance, so it's always a good time. Caught in the gift madness, absolutely. You've joined, hooray! And here, let me do it here too again. Sorry folks. If you want to see kits that I've already worked on or drawings that I've already done, they are on the Discord, but they're also on that Instagram page there. So feel free. And I have a YouTube too where I save previous game playthroughs and builds, and sometimes try to do time lapses of the builds too if you don't want to sit through like hours of footage of me just playing around with plastic. And thanks, Beefcake. Has to do with the kit? How come? I wanted to say too, by the way, when someone was asking about Gundam to get into, I heard that G Gundam is really popular because it's just so silly and off the wall, so that might be a good place to start. Hand grenade, oh no. So like the moment you touch it, it just all falls apart? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's see. So we want... this way? No, we gotta flip it. Gundam is very silly. Yeah, it seems like a ton of fun. I want to get into it for sure. It's actually a lot of people's notifications in the Gunpla community. Yeah, I feel like I put this on the wrong way. Let's see. It has Noble Gundam. Listen, I want to paint the Noble Gundam. Supreme, thanks for lurking. When you come back, you could do exclamation back, and that'll show that you have returned. Yeah, like I said, I want to get a Noble Gundam and paint some rainbows on it. For Pride Month, which is this month, so I gotta get on it. Shonen type show, but with Gundams. Exactly. Alright. Yes. Can't miss the yelling, that's for sure. Alright. Most legendary Gundam design from all G Gundam. Oh boy. Oh, Nether Gundam? That sounds really familiar. A lot of people always say that their dream kits are the Tequila Gundam or the I think it's Windmill? Does that sound right, or am I making stuff up? Let's see. Oops. Gundam. Uh-huh. Yep. That's accurate. Is that an actual kit? Because that would be pretty exciting if it was. Yes. Is that an actual kit? Do they have that out there somewhere? Because I would definitely buy that. Oh, there is an actual kit. That's amazing. Nice. Another thing to add to the backlog. It goes for all the money. Uh-oh. Wait. What? There is a kit, yeah. But the question is, what's the price tag looking like? Tell me more. Let's see, can I find it? Oh, there's an action figure. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything here for my quick search, other than a toy. Huh. I don't know, so if folks find the link, let me know. You saw a Japanese builder turn it into a fan. Oh my goodness. That's great. That's really funny. Yeah, if someone finds it, go ahead and post it. Alright. There's that. And we're done with this runner too. Huzzah! Good riddance. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Sazabi, is that a lot of people want the Tequila Gundam to have a kit too. PG Tequila, when? I know. Maybe someday. Maybe it'll be a P Bandai. Most likely, right? So we want it like this, I think. And we'll go ahead and attach that there. Spicy prototype shots of upcoming full mechanics Calamity Gundam and Forbidden Gundam. I have not. Sounds interesting though. You gotta send me some stuff. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like I stopped paying attention for a couple of days because there was April Fool's. So I was like, I don't wanna bring my hopes up on something. Okay. Yes, real progress here. Another runner done. See, now I'll have to research. Huh. I'll have to research after. See if I can find it. Oops, I might have snipped too close there. But another runner done. That's a relief. Okay, so we want that to face outwards too, like that. Oops. Left a piece. Alrighty. MG Atlas Verka. I feel really bad, but like I said, I am pretty new to this hobby. So can you explain what that is? The Verka, or like version Ka, I'm assuming? I feel badly that I'm not sure entirely what it is. Because I've seen it crop up on a few kits. Alright, so that's gonna go right here. There's a line of MG, usually one a year, designed by Hajime Katoki, who's a mecha designer. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I'll have to pay more attention to those then, because they sound pretty special. There we go. Good amount of them push the mold of what Bandai is able to do. Oh, they come with almost all water slide decals? Wow. So how have your experiences been with water slide? Because on the HG EVA, we had like 4 out of 6 of them be completely destroyed because I was not smart about it. I definitely know what to do for next time, hopefully. So hopefully next time will be better. They're not to be taken lightly? Uh-oh. Expert level? Oh, jeez. So maybe that's not for me yet. That actually came off pretty clean. Oh my goodness, Papa Talk. What have you done? Ugh. Not for you yet, except the earlier... Okay, so that's a possibility. Papa Talk, I hope you're having a great Saturday. I've already spoken a little bit about you, but if anybody new in the chat wants to give Papa Talk a follow, he is a good friend and also good supporter of the stream. He has been doing some horror games. He likes to get spooked on his channel. You can redeem points to scare him. But basically, he's been doing a run-through of all the Resident Evil games to build up to number 8. He did a playthrough of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and he does some VR streaming too. And usually every week, sometimes not, we do One-Shot Wednesdays on his channel where we play D&D together, so it's a lot of fun. Hey, all the spoops, yep. Hey, Noelle's here too. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying watching us build these wings for hours. It has been so long, and we made this and this. So it's been interesting. Hope you're doing well, Papa Talk. Thank you so much again. You're way too kind, way too supportive of the channel. I know, Papa Talk's been really busy. Let's see, so we got all that on there. Now we need to make our Porygon again. So we need PC20. Nope. What am I doing? PC24, A3, A4. Oh. That is looking good. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. You've been in and out, not feeling great. Looking at your phone is painful. Oh no, well I hope you rest up. Yeah, Papa Talk got the second dose of the vaccine. I'm gonna go ahead and give Noelle a shout out too. Like I said, our community is really big, so there's always somebody out there streaming, building something, creating. A3, which is up here. ZZ? Okay. Thanks for having that confidence in me and being realistic too. Of course. You're always welcome. And thanks for stopping by. I forget if I said it already, but you know, this is our first MG kit. It's Papa Talk actually gifted it to me a long time ago, and it was our celebratory kit for reaching 100 follows on the channel. I was foolish to think that I could do it all in one sitting, because like I said, this body took probably like 10 to 12 hours, and then the wings have just been what we've been focusing on today. You're feeling better from the shot, but partook in spicy juice. Jeez, okay. Okay. Doubles out as a transformable type. That's a bulky boy with lots of parts. Cool. Good to know. I gotta write that down so I don't forget. Let's see. This runner is almost done too. Well, Papa Talk, I hope you're feeling better today. I know, we are, kinda close. Kinda close. It's unbelievable, the support on Twitch. It is definitely not what I imagined when I first started this, and I'm super grateful to have met everybody that I have, and to, I don't know, just get to know people, talk about their experiences with the hobby. Big beam sabers? I'm in. Count me in. Okay. I still need my H25. I'm glad our table is emptying out a little bit. Is it on my second runner? Let me see. Yep, here we go. That right there. I don't know what to say, bleep. Kit uses PG size beam saber blades. Wow. It's quite something. Well, Papa Doc, I hope you recover from your spicy juice. Extra zero? Where? Where are you talking about? Oh, Papa Talk, I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, yeah. Zero. Okay. You really confused me there for a minute. Alright, we did this before. There we go. There. We've officially made our second Porygon. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Especially in the booklet. Oh, and we get to do the backpack next. That's awesome. Okay, so let's see. We gotta do... like so. Papa Talk, you want to see our drawing from today? I don't know if you caught it, but Bleep has been playing Balan Wonderworld. So we made Balan the bad person. The villain. Right? Listen, I had... Where'd they go? These are my scissors. They're about as big as my scissors. Here was our drawing from today. There's Balan himself. Beefcake stickers? What are you talking about? Oh, Noelle, have you not seen my drawings? Yeah, as a point redemption, so any of the emotes that you see are things that I drew, including the emotes for Bleep's channel. But for channel point redemption, you can request that I draw something, so that was from today. Sorry everybody if you already saw this. Let me see. I made this for a friend, great Gunpla great Gunpla streamer, and also RE runner. She does hunk runs. Her favorite Pokemon is Cubone, and she loves toast. So I made a Cubone with toast. Let's see. We had a Magikarp sandwich, which is just a Magikarp on a piece of bread. I need to work on that one. We had, a few weeks ago, a request for a warrior potato. So that was the original, but then I went ahead and redrew it, which is actually merch that you can get now because I loved it so much. And, you know, this is a potato gaming stream anyway. So there's our potato warrior. And we were on a bit of a potato kick. Oops. So we also had a potato with a V fin. Oh, Beefcake, you got the sticker? Yeah, I ordered some stuff. It's still out there somewhere. And we also had a Sailor Scout potato. Nice. Aw, Papataki bought some too. Thank you so much. Pokepla kits by Bandai. We have one. Hold on. Just so you can see. We made a Gengar for Bleep. So this was really fun. The tongue was optional, so there's a closed mouth version, the big tongue, or like a smaller tongue. But you gotta go with the big tongue. The only weird thing was that it had holes on the bottom of the feet that you had to put stickers on. That was kind of strange, but otherwise, there's some good mobility in there, in the arms. You can have them bend in, like that. It's neat. What? Scout Potato kills me. Well, yeah, Scout Potato, don't pick on Scout Potato. Yes, they did come out with a Pokepla Magikarp kit, and I want to try that sometime. I think we have a couple of Pokepla kits coming in the mail, maybe like an Eevee. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, sounds cool. Alright, so we got our two big wings. Oh, now we have to make the backpack to attach them? Is that what we're gonna do? Yikes. Alright, well, let me take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Spudley the Valorant? That was his name, I forgot. I completely forgot. The kit's big. The big Magikarp is bigger than HG. Whoa, half the size of the Strike Freedom. What? Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I have probably about like 45 minutes left for today, so I'm gonna try my best to get through the backpack. We'll see how that goes. Does anybody have plans for tomorrow? Cooking anything good? I have a friend who's making a cake that looks like a rabbit, and it's actually really cool. It's the final countdown. What do you mean? A14. A15. I also heard this backpack can be kind of finicky, so I feel like the wings were a good warm-up. Hopefully we'll be prepared for this backpack. Let's see. Is that everything? No, we still got a couple pieces here. I7. Here we go. Ooh, this runner will be done. Yes. Finally, we're getting through it. 4-3-21? Oh. That's funny. Gonna sneak away and make an Easter basket. Aw, that's so cute. That's so sweet. Oh, you gotta put some good stuff in there. I'm trying to think. Like, what are some of my... Well, the basket's not for me, obviously, so you don't have to follow my, advice, but I think, those little robin eggs are really good. Only plans are to just maybe redo the electronic wiring on your PG Zaku. Very cool. That sounds like a great idea. Celebrate today, won't happen again. True. Huh. There's only 2 stickers on the Magikarp. Let me guess, it's for the eyes. Robin eggs, yes, they're so good. I'm a huge fan of anything gummy too, so like jelly beans they kind of hit that spot. I used to be a huge fan of Peeps, but I can't handle them anymore. It's just too much sugary goodness. I can't do it. Hold on. Just trying to figure out what... Here? That must be it. I think that's it. Yes. Oh, for the eyes. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Did I... Yeah, I did that right, I think. Or maybe not. Hold on. No, just the one peg down. Okay. Sorry. Talk to myself a lot to try to work out these kits sometimes. Hold on. Like that. That doesn't seem right either. Everything else is colored, no paint required. Nice. Black dots on the eyes. Very cool. You'll have all the Reese's stuff, anything peanut butter. Yup. I'm there with you. The only problem is, I don't really handle peanut butter that well anymore either. Which stinks. I use a lot of almond butter, like for toast and stuff. It's a good alternative. Okay. Where did it go? Here it is. Psyching myself out. Only 2 seam lines on the kit too? Huh. Very nice. Make cashew butter. Mmm, that sounds good. I haven't tried cashew butter, but I like cashews, so I'm sure it'd be just fine. £10. Wow. Well, listen, like I said before, your mac and cheese that you made us the one day was amazing, so I have no doubts that your butter is amazing too. Alright, that runner's done. I can see the end. Okay, Throw that here. I feel really bad that the hand keeps falling off. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I'm not sure how to fix it. I don't have any super glue. And I don't know if I want to do that because it should be a mobile piece anyway. It's just, I think it's something to do with that polycap. It does not want to sit correctly. So, I don't know. Look at that. I love that detail. I don't know how well you can see it, but that gold coming out of there, that looks great. Love that. At last. Hey, it's getting late here, heading to bed now. Oh, well, Noelle, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day. Or a good night, I should say. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh, 1,000 points. At last. Oh, the backpack actually was not that bad. I thought it was going to be much worse. Let me put this backpack on, and then we'll do a drawing for you. Let me see. I don't know why this hand always wants to fall off, and even the fingers get all messed up for me. I feel like, I don't know, I did something terribly wrong, but I don't know what I did. Ah, you... This kit is the one that I've had the most trouble with. So I'm hoping that not all MGs are this way. Stay. Sorry, his V-fin fell off. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know. I really like this kit. It's really good, but I just feel like I'm gonna break it every single time. Magatsu Izanagi. I don't know what that is or who that is. So I will try. Give me just 1 second. Let's put the backpack on. Whew. Okay, careful. Wow. Okay, hold on. My question is he going to be able to stand with all this stuff? Oh gosh, here we go. Okay. Oh, from Persona 4? I like Persona a lot, but I don't recognize that name. I love the Persona series. It's so good. Especially 5 did such a good job of giving you the feelings of being like a teen again that's not technically a legal adult and you're kind of under the mercy of these other adults in your life. Shoot. And, I don't know, people judging you based on labels, I guess, if I want to keep it simple and not like ruin parts of the game. But yeah, and the music, wonderful. Look at this beast of a kit. Look at this. Oops. Oh, you're so loose. What happened? Why are you so loose? Alright, is this full burst or what? Look at that. Look at that. There's so much going on. Like, it can't even fit in the frame. It is intense. This is the one that you gave me. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Definitely full burst, and it's got its own stand, and we still have so many other things to put on it, like weapons and stuff. Alright, let's rest it there, so that we could do our drawing. Because, look, We still have all this, which I don't even know what this goes to. Hey, Gaki, welcome. We still have all this. This table back here still has so many runners. Like, we got... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we still have 14 runners left. And this stuff, it's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh. Pop Talk, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gaki. So please enjoy the emotes. I've drawn those, and that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna do a drawing. All of that is full burst stuff? I'm sure. It's gonna be wild, is what it's gonna be. Alright. Oops, sorry. That was kind of a hard hit. Magatsu... Hold on. Magatsu... Izanagi. So Gaki, let me ask you, have you built kits before? We do have a Discord that people share their kits and other stuff if you want to come on in. Shin Mega... I see. So that. Stop. Hold on. I got a wild Siri on the loose. She doesn't behave herself. Go away. Well, let's see. I need you to go away. Okay. Shoo, we're good. That's him. Okay. Is this your favorite persona? Wow. I don't want to do him an injustice. He looks really, really cool. Kind of reminds me of stuff from... What do I want to say? Dead Cells? Kind of like that Dead Cells main character. Like, I know obviously this came first. It's the name of the creator in Japan, and Magatsu is that, but warped from evil. Interesting. Okay. That's probably a little too tall. I gotta change my screen too so it doesn't try to go to sleep every 2 seconds. That would really help me out. Arsene. Ooh. Man, a model of Arsene would be so cool. I have no doubt that it's probably very expensive. So this is going to be a rough sketch. I hope that's alright. But thank you for the request. I need this closer to my face. Ooh, he kind of has like a Vash the Stampede collar going on here. I can get behind that. That's pretty neat. Come on. Rough sketch. Okay. I think it'll still come out pretty cool, if I do say so myself. sword is so cool too. It's like a berserk kind of sword. You like the glaive? Yeah. It is very, very cool. I feel like I did not give us enough room on this canvas. I did not realize this character has like a codpiece. That's interesting. Yeah, how'd you know? Oh, unless you saw it in the chat. I was gonna say, like, you can't see anything from here. Okay. Yeah, so apparently this character has a very distinct codpiece with a zipper. This has our belt buckles. You're at work? Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the chat. Wow, that's impressive. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, I feel like we're gonna miss out some of these, really good details. And those feet are interesting, too. Oops. Got some buckles there, too. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, is Angry here? Hey, Angry, sorry I missed you. We are, we just put all the wings on this, MG, which took a while, and we are drawing a Persona 4 Persona. So give me just a few minutes here to try to finish this up. That should probably be a bit longer there. So let me go ahead and erase this. Oh. And thank you for the shout out, Oblique. Yes, folks, please give Angry a follow. Angry is also a builder in the community. Of course. Oh, okay. No Okami. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to see. Because I've played some Persona 4. I got, I'm trying to remember which, dungeon. I forget which one. I'm afraid that arms are still something I have to get better at drawing. They always come across as kind of flat to me. Long bandana, yes, definitely. Very cool character design. I like it. Okay. So this is a very rough sketch. I want to be able to get some of those color details in there. I feel like I did not make this part long enough now that I'm looking at it. So let's try that again. Because I was trying to squeeze everything onto the canvas. Come on. Well. What can I say? It's a bit shorter of a version. Let's get to the face. Let's see. So there's interesting detail in here that I don't want to miss. Sorry, I've gotten really quiet. I'm just focusing on this drawing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, it's a rough sketch. Sometimes if I'm not very happy with how something came out, I will go back and redo it. So this might be a good contender for a redo. Oops. Oh, shoot. It's like all these plates and stuff in here are super interesting. For now, we'll simplify like that. And I want to try to get this wicked headband in here. Oops. Let's see. Actually, let's put put that on a new layer and put it behind everything. Oh, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. Huh. Scalloped armor face mask. Face mask. Yes, it is awesome. It's funny because sometimes you don't really notice the detail of stuff until, at least for me, until I'm getting in there and actually recreating it. And I know it had a buckle there. Not sure if it was really like a goldish, but that's what we'll go for. And it had a piece there. Let's see. Yeah, that can work. Okay. And the body is kind of like a reddish color, sort of. I don't know how you would describe that color. So I'm going to try that for now and then throw some shades on there. Because this whole suit is pretty interesting. See, and these parts on the arm. Are also very, very dark. I feel like because of how interesting it is, a lot of the red personas. I haven't really noticed a pattern for me in terms of persona that I like. I just like a lot of them. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these, reddish tones in here. Hey, Hugest Plastic. Thanks so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. If you're not already, please feel free to join the Discord. We have some folks that share their gunpla kits and just other work they're working on, like sculpting and 3D printing, and I share my silly art on there. So you're always welcome. Do you build? Do you draw? Let us know more. Oh, so Angry knows Hugest, huh? Oops. Yeah, this is, for Channel Point Redemption. I can draw something for you. It's tough because this character has so many different colors going on that I feel like I need to take more time to get like an honest try at it. If you know what I mean. But I definitely appreciate the request. It's a toughie. Spike Spiegel. Nice. Oh, he was on your stream last night? Cool. Yeah, Spike is our follow notification. And I guess last time I was doing this, he matched up perfectly with this, where his head was right here. So, a different person in our group, Milk, drew a picture of that. Half Gundam, half Spike. It was pretty great. Okay, and I know this is kind of like a gradient. You forgot the time zone. I also hope you have a good day at work. Sorry that you have to work today. We're gonna try to make this pop by having those lines on there, if you know what I mean. Well, Angry, that's definitely a good perspective to have. I hope your day goes by swimmingly without issue. This could definitely use some better shading. Wow, it's such a interesting picture. Haha. Thanks for the emotes. Looks like blood, like a bunch of veins. I like it quite a bit. On the arms too? A little bit. Okay. You love it so far? I'm glad. Because I'm not feeling too confident about this one. It's a little... I don't know. I didn't make enough room. And, I definitely feel like I'm missing out on some really good details. Such a cool drawing. Alright, and we have some gold up here too by the shoulder. Like the little... I don't know what you call those. Almost like those things that denote rank. Alright, let's see. Definitely want to get more detail on the face. Get a little bit more shading in there. Yeah, I really like the mouth too. It's pretty cool. What color is that anyway? Okay, it's kind of the same color as everything else. So let's do that and then do goldishy color for the zipper. Striker Eureka. Oh, Papa Talk, thanks so much for the gifted sub again. Those who are not following Papa Talk, please give him a follow. He is a great variety streamer. He's been doing some Resident Evil playthroughs, Little Nightmares, let's see, VR games, very good. Pacific Rim Commission. Oh, thanks for gifting to David. Really appreciate that. Alright, well, oops, I completely forgot the, boots. I think the zipper was more of a gray. There. So something like that for you. I know I didn't get the weapon in there. I can probably do a redraw for that. But I hope that you like it. Sazabi. Alright, so we have to do the... Where did it go? Striker Eureka. And then I have to go. In real life. Unless, David, we want to hold this request for next time, but I feel like that's kind of unfair. Striker Eureka. It's a head unit? Striker Eureka also has a kit? That's cool. Oh jeez. I gotta get better at drawing robots. They're hard. They are harder than you would think. Let's see. I gotta get a good picture. No, he doesn't. Aw. That's sad. So like this, right? That's the one? That's what we're looking for? Yeesh. I'll try my best. I feel like, let's see. That's Eureka? Okay. I do like a profile. If that's alright by you. Okay. I don't want to rush your drawing either, though. That's not fair. Because you earned your points just like everybody else. Tell you one thing, you folks are definitely going to make me better at drawing mechs. NECA made a lot of Pacific Rim stuff. I'm not sure if that's a NECA or what. It would be really cool if they made kits of this, because I'm telling you right now, like, even just looking at this picture, I really like the head because it kind of looks like a knight's helmet. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting. And I like it. It's a very interesting face. I think it'll make more sense when I zoom out and start coloring it. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Okay. So next we gotta do that neck piece. Here. Gypsy Avenger got a normal kit. Obsidian Fury. Yeah, I don't know much about Pacific Rim, so I'm counting on whatever you folks say. These huge units on the back are pretty cool. And like, just thinking about like the panel lining possibilities on this is really cool too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oops. Let's see. Gotta make the same thing on the other side. Just like that. Huh. It's just interesting to hear you folks talking about it because I have no idea, so you could say anything on there and I would just be like, ah, yes, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, David. You made the, on the Discord, you made the wallpapers and stuff for, Pacific Rim. Which were really cool. Oops. Well, hopefully I'm not doing this an injustice for you. No, I get what you're saying, like, but you still, designed it, you know what I mean? Alright, lots and lots of panel lining detail in there. So let's get the... Oh. Should probably do something more for the face, huh? There's like a little triangle. Some really detailed stuff going on in here. Let's get some colors in there. Really like pale bluish gray. Metal chest and legs in the kit. That's really cool. That's awesome. I hope I can get this that's pretty close. But thank you, you're much too kind. If I took more time with it, I think it would come out much better. I'm gonna add some shading though to make it, you know, pop a little bit. Let's see here. There's a little bit of blue there. Red lights on its chest. Yeah, they look like a really, really dark red in this picture. Okay. And I'm just gonna make a... Oh, too far. I forgot we were keeping that blue on purpose. Okay. Then we gotta do the red. Oops. How's this? Hey, Johar Inferno, how are you doing? How's that? That was a very, very quick sketch. This was the Pacific Rim... What was it? Pacific Rim Striker Eureka? Thanks, Johar Inferno. So folks who haven't followed Joe, please give him a follow. He is a great supporter of this channel. He's also the master of kit bashing, and he does some Pokemon on Fridays, which is fun. Thanks, David. Alright, so Joe, let me show you our other drawings from today. We had this Persona 4 character, which was a little tricky. And we also had, this enemy from the new terrible Square Enix game, Balan, and the Wonder World. But that's the enemy, Balan. So that was interesting to draw. And yes, the build has been going pretty good. We still have tons of runners here. I think I counted like 14 or so. But I have to be very careful. We put the wings on today, which was quite the task. But it's looking good. It's huge! Very, very huge. We still have so much more to do with this kit. I can't believe it. I mean, it's great. It's just, I did not know it was going to take so long. Especially being our first MG, I feel like it's been quite the experience. But super fun. And I hope you're doing well, Joe. So, this is actually probably a pretty good place for me to call it, because unfortunately, I do have some other stuff I have to take care of today, but I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you everyone for following and checking out my art, along with everything else that I do. Pop Talk, thank you for the gift subs. Bleepcast, thank you for the gift subs. This kit has been really fun. It has. I feel like I've been kind of down on it. Interesting choices for the art. Yeah, it was really unique today. Usually we do like Pokemon and stuff, which I don't mind, but it was interesting. And Sazabi, thank you so much for joining us. Huge as Plastic, along with a few other folks. Thank you so much. Supreme Sheep Lord. I don't know. I just really appreciate everybody being here today. We still have weapons to make and water slide decals to throw on there, along with dry ones and a bunch of stickers. So it'll be good. It'll definitely be good. Oh, you're good, and you're glad you got to stop by? Well, thanks so much again. Sorry, it was kind of an early stream for me. A little earlier than usual. Had a good stream last night. Yeah. Sorry I couldn't make it to that one, Joe. But your streams are always great. It's always tons of fun. Alright, well, if you folks have an idea of who's out there to raid, I'm gonna check out my phone. Let's see who else is live. Gosh. Good choices out there. I think... Oh, Pod, have a good one. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate you. Let's give a raid on over to Ravensquaw, because I feel like we haven't seen him for a bit. But again, thanks so much, everybody. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a good holiday tomorrow if you celebrate. I'll probably just be eating something or other and chilling out. But thanks so much, and take care. Let's go say hi.